Okay. Hello everyone. This is J-Pop. How are you guys doing? I'm back with more Lufia 2. We are still running the Ancient Cave. Let me get the game loaded. And for those that have been following, I have it on a save state because you cannot save while in the Ancient Cave. I think this is the one that I want. Level 50s look right. Rally Poison, yeah. This is the right one. Looking at the capsule monsters, Sully is ready to go. I need an aqua fruit? I forget what my chat said last week. I remember I associated it with a cold element, so it's either an ice fruit or a water fruit. I don't have that. I have flame fruit, earth fruit, secret fruit. I have a life potion here. Selling. Let me take a look at the equipment, get myself reassociated with what everyone has. You still don't have an accessory there, guy. Twist Jewel. A really awesome jewel. Lots of speed and defense on that Twist Jewel. That rock. Ain't nobody got no rings. Except for the wife who has an engagement ring. So you know, that makes sense. I think we're good. I think we move down to the next floor. We're at floor what? 66. We found a mace. A rainy axe. Not good enough. We're still looking for fractals. I haven't gotten a single fractal. Bomb Attack, Magma Blast, Divine Cure, Magic Rebirth, Rejuvenation, which is a revive. Audio, which has Vampire. Magic Cure stores 25% of max MP. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Well, nothing does a whole lot of damage. So it actually did a lot of damage. Except compared to Guy and Sully. They have 2 attacks. And a golden mist. I guess Ardia's gonna give a champion. That's good enough. More gold golems. Let's see when we do dragon on them. We're just gonna do a single target because these things are tough. Alright, Maxim is gonna magic rebirth Ardia. Selin is going to champion everybody, and Ardia is going to magic cure Selin. Yeah, we'll do champion again. You know what, maybe dragon wasn't necessary. That's alright, I did it anyway, so. But we definitely didn't need it. No, we'll do champion. What's up, Coolio? Play more games for the nerds? It's always for the nerds. Stone Crush, nice. What's up, Gamba? Yeah, we'll see if we can get any Lufia 2 connoisseurs to come in. Deadly Sword, I believe that's cursed. I believe I've gotten like enough of those also. Stream was available once used to be a start with, but then you restarted and then it was. I'm glad I did, Coolio. I kept checking. Nobody was in my user list. You know? And so I was like, okay, I'll restart the stream because I was slow getting started. I was also eating some food, so. But it's kind of like, hey, I'm here, I'm not actually late, so if anybody comes into the chat, but, well then good luck that I restarted the stream. If it's ever early like that, Coolio, you know, just give a quick mention in the chat. Because then maybe I could roll it a couple times until we good. Boy, these things have a lot of hit points. Riddle me this, Batman. Ouch. If I do a single, maybe I could get away with a stronger on a single. Yeah, I can. Guy normalizes, good. You were in the middle of watching a UK show. I'm sorry to interrupt your European viewing there, Coolio. Not really. I'm just acknowledging it though. The user list is a fickle thing. It doesn't get updated frequently. I know. There are times when I join my brother's stream and I'm not listed. And people bounce in and out, seemingly. A rune rapier. For Ardia, but not strong enough. It's a good weapon though. Yeah, I don't like to bother. Also, I don't actually use the website. Check the stream availability with a command thing. Ah, okay. You didn't interrupt my European viewing. Finished watching the show, then came here. Oh, I see. I can wait for you, Coolio. Kappa. Actually, while I was waiting for you, I decided to have a slice of pizza. And it's not good pizza this time. As in, it's not pizza my son made. It's frozen pizza. I popped it to the oven because I'm lazy. Rocket Pants! What's up? I'll do a stronger. I know, we have the tentacles here. J-Pop's home turf. Yes, I sadly admitted that. These are the limbs of my people. Probably should have healed Guy. You made pizza over the weekend? Uh-huh. Sure, J-Pop. Yeah, we believe you. I can't click. I can't menu. That guy will be fine. Noodly appendages? Like the flying spaghetti monster? What flying spaghetti monster are we talking about? Not sure. That would be the jelly. Well, the good news is, we actually have the poison spell now. Yoink. And because I'm lazy, we'll just throw a champion. So we are on floor 67. There probably is a huge strategy on using the IP than just what I do, which is conserve, so I can get mana back and heal. Never heard of the flying spaghetti monster? It's a deity of an alternative religion called Pastafarianism. I feel like you're, I feel like I'm being trolled here. The only reason I don't trust that religion is because it has the word pasta in it. The noodle will be with you. One day, I hope to make true, home, legit ramen. It's a real thing? Alright, alright. I was merely on the fence about it. If you're so adamant about it, you know. Alright, we good on this floor. Just, you know, if you show up on my doorstep about your lord, the flying spaghetti monster, I'll, probably still close it on you. Just so we're clear. There's a blue treasure chest. I want it. I need it. It's not a thing that you follow, but yet you're a believer. You believe in it. It makes you a believer. It's a little strange to put a deflect spell on your opponent, but it does prevent the healing. So, It can be a tactic. Tactic. A Spino Jewel. Pretty, Pretty, I mean, for a blue chest, that's like a meh. Pretty whelming. You believe in it, you recognize it. Oh, time for another engagement ring. Is that a common thing? I looked through, at the very beginning of the stream. Nobody has any rings. Except for Selin, which is an engage ring. Which is for shops. Oh, goodbye, guy. No experience for you. I would probably get away with stronger. That's good enough. Hey there, guy. You're dead. I do hope I finish this run today. I didn't expect it to go 3 weeks. I really only expected it to go 2 weeks. But at my pace, it is what it is. I'm taking my time and I'm enjoying it. This was really not a substantial floor. I have no fractals yet, like... How far are we? We are about to enter the best floor as soon as I defeat this Cyclops and then go down the stairs. Ouch. Let's see. You'll attack. I'll have Selin champion, and I'm gonna have Ardia magic cure himself. I know I didn't quite answer your answer, Coolio, but that's it's coming up. Your answer will come up soon. Don't you go put words in my mouth there, Coolio. You dirty boy. Mega Cyclops somewhere between 68 and 73. Rocket Pants has, see, Rocket Pants is mature, informational, professional, right? Rocket Pants knows how to behave. But Coolio's right, well now on floor 69, so. We are on the best floor of the game. Because here on the internet, we're all grown 14-year-olds. And in some ways, I don't want that to ever change. Dark fruits. Nice. Fry pan. Peach. Toadstool. Oh, he's locked on target. He's locked on target. Run away. Nice. I'm gonna do Holy Energy just because. You don't have, I'll do Celestial also, just because. I haven't really used IP for attacks yet. Ouch. Yeah, I'll have Artie here. Spit can't do like in Paper Mario and attack all enemies on the field gives you an instant first attack. In battle. I've forgotten that's how Paper Mario works. Sword swinging to get a back attack. So proud. So proud. You know, like, I just figured out how the Cyclops works. Because I noticed it on the floor above that he was spinning in place. So, when he was locked on target, and I was like, whoa, ran away. When I got out of range, and he's looking around, I was like, oh, so he has one of those sightline mechanics to him. So it's like, okay, I'm out of range. This worked against me. I'll have to do 2 fights in a row. Their backs were turned, so it was supposed to be like, I get a first attack, or, you know, or just at least, you know, a standard fight. But now, okay, it's not a double surprise. So, I got lucky on that. I will have Selin take care of the poison. I'll have Artie at champion just to be safe. You wish you had 2 million gold? Yeah, don't we all? You're crazy high level though, so you'll probably be fine until Archfiends. Okay. Yeah, because I am fighting everything. I'm apparently doing 100% run. Which is not valid because I use save states. Heyo. I'll have Selin Cure. So I'm gonna have Artie a Magic Cure Selin. Archfiends, Dark Summoners, and Gold Dragons might give you problems. Okay. So whenever I see those guys, it's time to be, I was going to use crude language. It's time to GTFO. Ah, what the hell is my stream? It was gonna, whenever I see them, it's time to turn into a little bitch and run. Run real fast. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Okay, no surprise attack. Still, he did it again. Oh, deflect does silence, not a reflect spell. Okay. And I'm sorry, my OCD requires me to chop off bushes and hanging vines. Even though there's nothing behind a wall in the ancient cave. My OCD demands it. This should go back up into a room, yeah. Did I? I'm gonna double check here. Call it gamer's prerogative. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to gamers, you know, they train us to look for these things. So we do. I mean, you can't help it when you see a shiny on the ground. You have to grab it. We're getting some good level ups. Broadsword. I don't know the sword, but I imagine it's not worth it. It's not that as bad as I imagine it to be. For the shinies! Shine gets! All the shine gets. Stairs were back this way. Alright, it's time to leave the best floor. Goodbye. There's a pirate ship. It's not on this. Okay, I guess it's right here, but its icon is like half stuck in the bush. You seeing this correctly? Quick, go ship, use transform. Aw, we killed it too quickly. We found the coup. I tried to do the Stewie thing, the coup whip. Whip. And instead I choked. Hidora! Orky and the Current. Nice names. I have an idea. Let's go fight a boat. 2 attacks. 3 attacks. 4 attacks. 5. 6. 7. 8. No more Hidoras, only Orkies. Now, what I was taught in my Japanese Jiu-Jitsu class, that 8 is, when you do, it's very common, at least in America, like, alright, 10 push-ups, alright, 10 sit-ups, and, you know, sets of 10. In Japan, they do it in sets of 8. And it's maybe, but what I was taught is that 8 is a lucky number. Like how 7s are a lucky number in America, or in gambling, or in slots. So 8 attacks may have some meaning to it, or I'm looking way too deeply into it and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 heads that are drawn there, and so they thought it was a good idea to do that too. But 8 is a fascinating number in Japanese culture. It's taught by American sitcoms. Hey, 8's enough. You saying that Americans are too lazy to actually finish what they started? I mean, yeah. You right, you right. Well, he's attacking again, so... I'm glad I'm curing every turn. Oh my god. I don't want to fight these anymore. There's a sitcom called 8 is Enough, which is about a family with 8 kids. Oh, good sweet Jesus. Eight kids? I have a friend, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. Man, that's a lot. A whole lot. 8? Oh my god. I don't want to fight these things. They're scary. I'm gonna use Magma Blast, because why not? I'm gonna use this, because why not? Yours actually isn't all that strong, Selin. Increase defense by a large amount. I actually think that would be quite useful. And in fact, we're gonna do Trick as well. In normal runs, they are run killers. I see that. Good job, guy. I mean, I chose it, so it's not necessarily your fault. If we could eliminate one, I will feel a lot better. Or it does an Octo Head Blast, probably. I think I feel better about that attack, to be honest. I'm gonna have Selin champion, and I'm gonna have Ardia magic here. Just because I like staying on top of how many magic points I have. Wouldn't want any more than 2. Getting as old as I am, probably wouldn't want more than 1 at this point. You know, if you get one, I would seriously consider having another one in the next, like 4 years after the other one's born. Because having kids is a really, really long time. Like, I actually feel like I'm in a predicament because mine's 14, you know. So if I have another kid, I start all over again. All over again. But I always regret not being able to give my son a sibling. Because you have me and my brother, and also our sister, 5 years older than me. And it's like, there's a relationship with siblings that's unmatched. Unmatched. And I didn't provide that for him. His mother has remarried, and he now has a little sister. Quite a big difference in age. But he does have one. So, you know, it's awesome, and I'm so glad that he does. God, I don't think I want to fight that one. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Am I getting to the point where I just want to start running through floors now? Rocket Pants, when would you say, or I want to open up the discussion of when is the time to just start running and going down floors? I was really gonna wait until Gold Dragons to then really start doing that. But it might actually be sooner. I was also thinking mentally, like, floor 80-ish was gonna be around the time. I thought there was another door. No, okay, no, I'm good. And everyone has their own opinion. It might flow a little bit differently, and it's, you know, Archfiends start on 73, so actually really soon is probably when it's time to try to not participate in battles anymore. The thing is, though, like, I have 0 fractals. 0! I have not picked up a single one. That might be an... no, that's a, leech. Was it a leech before? I thought it was called something else the last time I fought it. You pretty much want to avoid everything that isn't Gorgons from here on out. We finally learned strong. It's a little late. I can still fight these. They're a little bit dangerous, but... now you just need to learn back. There's a Myth Blade, Uncursed Deadly Rod, Gorgon Rock, Old Sword, the all good fractals. As I don't have Decker. I haven't gotten any of those. Uncursed Deadly Rod. I think I might be screwed in terms of the slime. Come here. Come on, come on. Alright, I'm gonna go down this one. We'll talk later. Alright, now it's now later. My curiosity requires me to go through this door. Alright. Bomb attack is so insignificant. We'll get rid of, if we could get rid of one, let's get rid of one. And you know what? I like this defense increase. You know what? And I like using Trick. Probably what helps me fighting these orcas is that I have pretty much killed everything up to this point. I'll sell in champion. So, you know, I have the hit points, I have the defense to withstand 8 attacks, but it's dangerous. You know, and even still, if it hits as I saw one rotation hits one hero 8 times, you know, they're dead. They're still dead. But damn, they're good experience. Okay, no, we don't. He's not that threatening. It's Black Dragons, a bit more threatening. Cold Rapier? I don't think that's strong enough. Yeah, it's an old weapon. A good weapon for Tia when you get to it. shit. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm still going to... I think I'll still trick. I'll take a spell. I might as well do bomb attack, I guess. I could do holy energy again. I think I'll actually hold it. Will Celestial do a lot? I don't think so. No, I'm not going to. You're weak to Dragon and Thunder. Thank you. Okay. Triple attack. Okay. Triple attack is not a... You know... It's a move, but it's not exactly as its name implies. Crap. You know, I will holy energy. Dragon. Dragon the element, not the spell. Okay. I don't think I have the elements. What is dragon elements then? Lizard blow. Okay. I'm not sure if I know that move. So it's probably from a jewel, or... It's not a spell, is what we're talking about here. It's a weapon. Yes. You know what, you can do that and... The only thing that sucks about this is that the turns take really long. It also doesn't help that I like to play it safe, make sure my MP is filled when I got opportunities, and all that jazz. Okay. We got a potion, guys! We did it! Wow. Lot of doors. Well, since we're on this side. Pirate ship is no problem. Cyclops is scary. I'll still try to get my grind in wherever I can. Earth genies. Oh. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Sully. That helps a lot. And I really mean that. You gonna steal his MP? Yo, that sucks. So far, they haven't shown anything that's been really threatening. Tight dress, oh baby. Alright, I am going to make a couple save states just in case if I have technical issues. So you'll see on state 6 and state 7. Alright. Aw, shit! With Moyhes, they're in Gradius, they're in this too. That's a good question, Solid! No! Let's see, what's the way I want to do this? Valor. Yeah, we'll do a holy energy. Yeah, I think a single stronger is enough. Selling, doing all the tanking. Alright, first things first. Alright, let's take a look at this situation. The stairs are over there, but there's a treasure chest right here. So. Alright, was not worth it. So we're gonna slowly back off. Now. I could be greedy and go into these doors. And I'm greedy, so we're going to go into these doors. wear a light jacket. You know, it's kind of windy outside. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. I think we're gonna start running. It is a really big fuck you room as well. The Archfiend. We found them. Yay. Increases magic resistance. You know what? Good luck. You'll need it. Alright. Okay. Death spells. Good job, Sully. Double death spells. Multiple turns. Got it. Multiple turns and spells. So you're saying you're in go mode, or should I say go away mode? Yes, Coolio. Bye, Sully. Good job, guy. That bomb attack, fucking useless. Alright, we got one. Just like the Octos. Octo. Getting one down. Makes everything feel significantly easier. Alright. Gorgons. So this is what we should fight. Alright. Earth and Flame Genie. Alright. Earth Genie isn't that bad? Maybe I should attack the Flame Genie because of it. Alright. I'm gonna do that. So I think I'll get the time to do it right now. Flame Genies are making it easy on me, thankfully. But I'm still a little wary. They could just be biding their time, then all of a sudden, you know, here, fuck you. Darn it. I wanted to avoid that surprise attack. Oh yeah, watch the COVID episode. Let's make a deal that after doing so with the Price is Right. Let's make a deal. Doesn't feel as weird in COVID mode, but definitely different. He just ate up all of Maxim's MP! Can't watch the shows anymore. The contestants have gotten far too obnoxious. Nope. Run! At least it's not Family Feud. Good answer! Raise Guts. I'll give it Ardia. Life Potion. I give it to Sullen. This is where the Archfiend was above there. Shit! Tough Hide. Have to be so punchable. It's pretty universal. If someone... Well, let's do it. If someone from my family had to go onto Family Feud, my brother is definitely one of them. Easily. And if it's the Repel Magic, the thing is, though, then we can't heal unless we use items. I think that might be a bit too scary to try to mess with. Just their tires. What's up, bro? I probably stopped somewhere in the middle of what I was saying. But ooh, a paralyze? A paralyze? Shit. Alright, item. Mystery Pin cures paralysis. Wow. Drew, wanna say hi to anyone? Me? No, everyone I know sucks. Well, if you needed to instead to have a few encounters as possible, these guys do exactly just that. Yeah, Rocket Pants wasn't joking. Seen at least one is someone saying no when Drew asked about saying hi to people. If ever I was on the Family Feud, or my family was on the Family Feud, or whatever it is, if in the bonus stage, it's universal that that we agree that my brother is not only one of the two that goes up for the final bonus, but he goes second Because if he repeats an answer, he's the best one to give another answer for it. My attitude is why I never got called back to try out for Wheel of Fortune. I wouldn't be clapping for other contestants, be actively rooting against them. Yeah. I bet I could do it. I would do it out of courtesy, but that's it. I'd be like smiling. You lucky motherfucker. If I hadn't rolled a bankruptcy, you son of a... You know? See, wish you could see your mom on a game show. Just for the sheer chaos it would evolve to. If I go on Family Feud, it's going to be the Quebec version because fuck Steve Harvey specifically. I have to admit, sometimes Steve Harvey is on it, and sometimes, like, he's trying too hard. I feel like he's trying way too hard to be this personality that he's become. Gamba can't fake it. Nope. You're a terrible liar. Give me a name that starts with the letter H. Jose! She can't hear, but she pretends she can and just responds to whatever she thinks people should be saying. No, you're the best liar. Liar! Ha! Gotcha. Terrible liar. Alright, watch this. Yeah, tricked you, bitch. I ain't never going back in that room. Now I'm walking one block at a time, so I'm trying to be careful. If I were to go to American Game Show, it would be Press Your Luck, hands down. I'm glad that it's back on the air. Probably the best game show that I would be on would be Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you know what? It's not worth it. Miracle, that's good. Do I want to fight this archdemon? And go around, because I probably have to face him on the way back. Look, this run ain't official. This is my game through, so I'm going to make a save state here. Wheel of Fortune is probably my best one. Just going to be a high stakes bonus round. Yeah, but whatever. Play Wheel of Fortune. Hey guys, F! Close enough. Wind Genie, okay. Somebody literally commented about the Wheel of Fortune F yesterday. It was perfect. Ouch! Okay, no magic rebirth just yet. I'm gonna have Selen heal. A group of pill pushers. Yes, I would like to solve the puzzle. Horny substitute teachers. bright armor. I like the sound of that. Restores 50 HP of each member. Restores HP of each member of your party by 50 of user's max HP level. Okay. Yes, that should go on you. I'm like walking one block at a time, being fucking careful. I'm curious how tough these things are. Okay, okay. Okay. Me on Jeopardy. What is even the fuck? Now I truly win. Gamba with the violent, eliminate everybody before they could begin approach. Nani the fuck? I didn't know the question, so I drew this little stick figure. Am I correct? I would totally try out to be on Jeopardy, but I have a scoreboard thing I like to use when I want to play along, and I don't tend to do very well. I mean, you see me and my brother's LP. I can't spell for shit. And rest in peace, Trebek. But Trebek and the standards of Jeopardy won't let me slip by like the Nintendo did. Although one of the episodes I watched, I would have bet nothing during Final Jeopardy. I would have won. My brother's not dumb, he's just not suited for Jeopardy. That's right, the 12th day of Ebenezer Scourge. Alright, let's see how tough the chariot is. Hades. Okay. Maybe not threatening. Let's take out a basilisk. because I don't exactly know what they do. I have a small idea what a Goron does. Run for it! Fuck you! You like stuck? We take it nice and carefully. Alright. I was calling them orcas, orkies. Now I'm just thinking one Family Feud tool assist to play around with. Put all sorts of weird answers, and it gets accepted because of the mechanics of how it works. I know which one you're talking about. It's pretty funny. It's like the lawyer put jelly in his pants. And then the answer is like the way it was or some shit like that. A Gorgon rock. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know what this Gorgon rock is. Let's take a look. Combo attack, blow fire, water, thunder, and ice at all enemies. Okay. It loses on speed. Gains magic resistance. It's basically great all the way around. Maxim will still be faster than Guy? Yeah. Audience keeping vampires still. Maybe I should reconsider that. Gorgon Rock IP is a 1/8 fractional. Okay. I mean, I don't really need Vampire, because I have the armor. But see, he doesn't need the magic resistance. I'm thinking of giving it to Maxim. I think I am going to give it to Maxim. I will take any arguments why I should put it somewhere else. Name an occupation that starts with B. Bullshit Boston lawyer. Plus boy appears on the board. Yeah, you're watching that task now? Yeah. You know what? We'll be able to get a magic rebirth there. and we'll attack Arceus quick so I can give magic to Cell in the next turn. Ouch. Cell can do stronger, and Arceus can cure the magic. There are the stairs. Okay, I think I know his pattern. Well, with this room being clear, I'm checking in to see if there are any, hidden mana spots. Just so you know, I absolutely did not count that. I got lucky. Oh, that sucks. Wind genies aren't physically threatening, but with their ability to take magic, it's kind of nerve-wracking. I keep wanting to go to a menu and save because that's my habit. So I don't have to go down the other door. Zerko Axe. Where is it? Torrent. Heavy attack all enemies. I don't think this is cursed. Alright. I think dragon should work because they're flame, this is water. I know my elements. Maybe Ice Folk would be better. No, we're gonna try Ice Folk. I do always get confused, like, what is better against the fire elements when there's water and ice? It's like, like in Pokemon Red and Blue, fire works on ice, but ice also works on fire, which makes sense, because fire melts the ice. If ice turns into water, it's no longer ice, it's water. But I guess in this one, you know, it's very common that magic is fire, ice, and lightning. It's like the standard trifecta, so water may come in as a different element. Run away! There was... I'm gonna double check it, if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. And I won't even get a look at the other room. I know! Bunch of my friends are texting. Alright, we are on floor 80. So we should be scared now. You can make it buzz on command. I threw the phone over there, bro! Yeah, probably about once a day, or group of friends. Just somebody will send a text message, and then people will respond and have things to say. Memes will go back and forth for a little bit, and then that'll be it. Just because you can't hear doesn't mean it doesn't buzz. If a tree falls in the woods, does Geico still provide great rates for all your car insurance needs? Phone is no longer in the house, it's now in historic over there. In this magical realm of space over there that none of you knows what's actually there. It could be books, it could be a guitar, it could be a plethora of boys' love. It could be, my Sailor Moon collection, real-life outfits. I save 100% on car insurance by not owning a car. Boys' love? Boys' love. I'm just making shit up. You don't know what's over here. You have zero idea. This space is unknown to you guys. The phone. Did they suck off Maxim again? Son of a bitch! Boy, it's a good thing the Cyclops has bad depth perception. So he got lost on the way to chasing me. They suck off Maximum again. Alright, let's see. Increases intelligence. Ardia has enough, but is there ever really enough Ardia? Okay. Next floor. Shouldn't become horny and all the... It all happened once we hit floor 69 and released the floodgates. It might just be one of those type of moods that we're in. Miso soup horny? I want some miso soup. Okay, so the stairs are over there. I'm going to... Come on, that's hilarious. No, it's not. Old sword. Legendary sword which has an extremely high level of attack power. We have a fractal! Like, yes, we have the Gorgon Rock, but, you know, we have something that actually gives fractions in the description. I assume this is not cursed. It's not cursed, right? I'm gonna equip it. Now, silver sword. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and only Maxim could have equipped it anyway. Alright! We did it! I'm gonna make a save state. Cause it took 70 floors for us to get it. Shoot, I mistimed that. Well, Genie. Oh no, I can't take this OP weapon. Whatever shall I do? Even if it was, cause who cares? You're gonna use it. Yeah, you know. You're right, you're right. Well, well, well. Genie, Genie, Genie. Marcia, Marcia, Marcia. At least these are actually casting spells and not just absorb. Fuck! I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna use stronger and see how that goes. Yeah, it didn't go very well. Alright. Alright, this should be the room with the stairs, but we're coming in from the top. Courage. Oh, that's the defense spell, okay. Alright, next floor. I said floor 71, floor 80, 82. Stairs, okay. There are no enemies on this floor? Well, there's one up there. Which that door will lead up to. Boomer! Holy whip. Not that afraid of Hades, so why not? Boomer. Back in my day, world records were set on controllers, not on keyboards and emulators. Those times have changed. It's fine the way it is. Just let me be a boomer and complain about it. That's all I ask. I'm glad I checked that bush. That gets a save state just on principle. Even though I don't really need it. I was happy to see that. The Sure Custom 11. I don't think I still know what this boss look does, because I've killed him every time. What did you get? Sudden Cure. Yeah, that's right. Looking like we'll finish this today. Yeah, I do think that this will be it. I also made sure I ate beforehand, so my energy will stay up. Trying to get to the end of it. I also have my Kohi. I mean, what is it? 4 hours? 3 hours? So 7 hours? We're at 8, close to 9 hours. I may have missed an hour, and if that's the case, we're up to 10 hours doing this. My camera, I'm just not sitting close enough. I'm leaning back. mix it up like this. It's like he heard the door. I was like, what was that? Turn around extra quick. Alright, it's earth weak to water. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, you will magic rebirth. Already, if I don't fat finger that. Alright, that feels better. Perfect! Baggy! I don't think there was another route, and we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna keep going. Metal armor, that's not good enough. Another Zirco axe. I think just Guy is the only one who can equip it. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna prioritize attacking him. Oh, okay. Ah. Probably due to magic resistance, Ardia doesn't lose as much MP when he gets absorbed, unlike Maxim. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Fuck, I didn't mean to run into him. Alright, it's just a single Archfiend, so I'm lucky. We're gonna take off the leech first, because we can in one go at it. Let's see. You can do poison on yourself. Someone can do champion and already do magic here for Maxim. No, not quite what I want. This is technically my son's seat, but I borrow it whenever he's not here. He has given me permission to borrow it as well. He adjusted to where this doesn't like lean back anymore. Ah, that's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess Valor. Yeah, we'll play it safe. No sense in trying to play this dangerously. Okay, next floor. 85. Hades still hasn't shown a real big reason why I should feel threatened by him. And this battle seems to be no different. Vortex. Oh, it's not, Vortex is, yeah. There's an Archfiend over there. Ah. Alright, it's just a single Archfiend. Oh, last time I did a trick, or the other times I was, lucky me. You will champion, and we will shield first. Yeah, already I can magic here. Okay, now we want to trick. Not the destroy spell. Blech. We're gonna do rally first. Casella needs to heal, so that's why we're doing it. Hey, Squealer, welcome back. How you doing today? And hello, Popa. Papa, Popa, Mr. Popo. But not the 5-0 Popo. Lucky me. Where are we at now? 485? I'm trying to avoid as many battles as I can. And what floor are we actually on? 86, okay. A Scimitar. Rockbreaker, I don't think that's strong enough. I think that's like a mid-high weapon. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, what you said is one of your stream days. That's right. Thursdays, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is my other stream day, where I'm not sure what I'm playing. Currently, it's the Ancient Cave. While Wednesdays is my speed running days. And I'm just an amateur speedrunner. Yeah, there's nothing to report. Anything major about it. I guess I'm going to the next floor. And if you see me now moving slowly because I'm being careful trying to not run into enemies. Darn it! I got baited into it! I was debated! Speedrunning games like a... Wait, no, I gotta do it like my brother. Every time you watch his videos, it's like, hey guys, here. Welcome to Amateur Hour where I speedrun games and look at the head nod. Alright? The head nod's important. Where I speedrun games like filthy casual. Like that's it's got the head nod in there. Hey, that's my thing. I know. Squealy ran. Squealy ran away. I saw Squealy say it. Sully. Yeah, bro, I know you stuck with it. I know it just happened, but now it's like, now you continue to keep doing it. Must destroy bush, must find magic underneath. So what is this green thing? Whatever it is, I get a back attack on it. Dark something or other. It's a dark something or other. It's a wizard, Harry. Well, they don't have a whole lot of hit points, so I don't feel threatened by them. Dork, son of a bitch. Then we Rubitron! Alright, we did it. Dark something or other. I like it. Mark that one down. Please use it to your heart's content. Bring laughter. I don't need credit. Just get laughter from it. I'm glad I now have some contribution to the Lufia 2 community. Camera armor! I like the camera armor. We're long past that, but I still like it. Now there's another dragon over there. Okay. Copper dragon. Alright. I want to see combo attack. I just want to see it. So I'm going to do it now while I have the chance. Oh, it's Buster attack. Wow. How is it not a bronze dragon? This is very un-Olympic. Yeah, we'll just do champion. We play it safe. I need more coffee. Silver Sword. Alright, this is connected to the other room. So I got useless equipment, but now I know. And knowing is half the battle. I think this room... Yeah, okay, yeah, that was the beginning. Okay. Next floor. 89. Stairs are there. Ghost clothes. Let's take a look. Rejuvenation restores 5 power of all members of your party. Ardia can wear it. But I still like his silver mail because of the magic regen. So, Alright, I'm gonna try to go after these mages because I don't particularly feel threatened. The dark something or other. Dark something or other. Hello, Max! Welcome to a casual, very slow and casual run. Of the ancient cave. We're on day 3, like hour 10, something like that. Alright, so couple of attacks. These guys have shown how threatening they can be. Some instant death spells. And fast, too. They got all their attacks off first. I've always gotten first strike in, so that's what makes them scary. Dual attack, high speed. They're faster than Ardia. Fast as fuck. Bad news for speedrunners. Yeah, I'm just learning that. That's... Now I know what actually makes them dangerous. But I will say they're not the most threatening thing I've come across. I'm leaving that bush alone. Well, good job, Sully. Sully had everything under control. Aqua Helm. A little, underwhelming for a blue chest. I'm not sure if this Aqua Helm is a blue chest or not. It's an improvement. I don't have that many helmets. I have like 1,000,000 weapons and armor. I have some rocks. I have no rings. Holy wings! I like the holy wings. At least if we get a first attack, take out 2. They have to probably strike perfectly. Or just have Sully take care of everything. Another blue chest! A Siri! We got a ring, guys! We did it! It took 90 floors, but we did it! What is this? Vortex, okay. What is, we got magic resistance. C ring. C. Does that appear right? Yeah, it appears right. Let's see. Defense, a little bit of agility, some intelligence, some magic resistance. But who should get it? I feel like I should give it to Maxim. I will take suggestions and arguments of what I should do. I would just like to hear it. Someone got the ref? We're gonna throw into the fires of Mordor. I want it. I need it. Someone got the reference. Stairs are there. Cursed bow. I just want to take a look at it. A bow which lies under a curse laid by an elf a long time ago. It is accursed. Okay, there's nothing up over there. I don't think there's an alternate path, so I come down through here. J-Pop just doing some yard work. I already stated earlier, my OCD, you know, doesn't, it can't help it. I must cut it down. Eh. Anything over there? No? Okay. A Gorgon Rock! Woo! Much more likely to enter the cave than my own yard. That's probably true. I want a yard so that someday I can take care of it. But I'm not close to that. Twist Jewel can stay there. Mostly because I want to keep selling speed up. So I think this is going to Guy. Stairs over there. Okay, I came through here, so I will check up this way. Notice Gorgon and Gorgon Rock are not the same thing. Gorgon and Gorgon Rock are not the same thing. Oh, spelling. A-N-N. Oh. Gorgon. Gorgon. You know, that's the type of shit that I miss on Papers, Please, would be a fucking letter like that. Have a yard, it's... Alright, we are maxed out, so let's, we don't need potions. We could use you on Maxim. Use a life potion over here. We can get rid of... I'll get rid of Sleep Ball. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of the Big Boomer. Alright. Has 19 miracles, needs silver marrow. Remember those days? I'm a hoarder. I need all of my elixirs for the final boss, okay? And I will only use it twice, but I need all of them. You right. You serious? Like, hold on. Check. HP and MP. You guys are chucking them down like resources. When you can say, you know, it's like, I don't know when I'll need it. I don't know when I'll need it. Man, I'm never gonna use this shit now. Alright, I found the use for it. All your fancy items will help you when you're dead. Why am I not killing them? What happened? Oh, shit. Okay. It's alright. We can fix this. Oh, shit. That's right. They're fast. Fuck. Rows matter. Really? And it's not simple like, you know, Guy and Maxim spots are up front, Selin and Ordia is up back. We're talking, this third position one is actually in front because he's closer up to everybody. Oh shit! I only killed one of them? Okay. Intense staring. I don't think we get to keep anything when we lose, huh? Oh, shit. But they look so easy. Of all the things to lose to, I didn't expect it to be that. Yeah, death spells become problem late game. I do have a save state, guys, so we are going to load it. Just let me accept this loss. Because I should. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's no problem, I have a save state. I lost. Like, this is a legit loss. Is there someone going dark? Something or others might give you trouble at some point. I did acknowledge, because of their speed, that, yeah, they would give problems. And the death spells. How far back? 2 or 3 levels. Or maybe after the Goran Rock. I would think. Maybe not after that one. So we're going to load. Oh no. It's really far back. Let me double check. No, this one's even further back. Darn! Did I really not? No? No way! I could have sworn. I could have sworn I did it at least after one, Because I don't have the Aqua, I don't have the Goran. I already had an Aqua and Ardia. 83 is kind of close. We were at floor 90. So it's not... Old sword? I do have the old sword. It's okay. Forget the fights now, just go. Some fights will still be unavoidable. Ah! Gotta go on rock! It's not from a blue chest, but you know. Oh, Goran, not Goran. Oh, axe attack. We got a fractal. Fractional. Not that much on the defensive strength. Fuck it, I'm gonna put it on now. Save. I still need to look for treasure chests because I don't have any fractionals. Nice kick in the pants. Yeah, I should have a rewind set, bro. I'm just a boomer. I don't believe in rewinds. Back in my day, my emulators only had save states. Yes, because back in my day, there was save states, not rewinds. Didn't you hear my statement, bro? Rewinds always existed. I don't believe you. I don't remember that. It doesn't count. Back in here, there's my day too. I'm using the same damn emulator since 1965. I finally moved away from my SNES emulator and moved to SNES 9X. I used like ZSNES for fuck ton forever. Am I really gonna do this? Am I really? Yeah. Am I gonna like save state every? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Run, 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 run. Save scum is the only way. I had found so many blue chests, like, in a row. You know what this feels like? This feels like one time when I was playing Pokemon Blue, and I've been playing for like an hour, and I hadn't saved, and then the batteries went out. Fuck. Ice Robe. And the batteries went out on so I lost all my progress, and I was heartbroken for like a month. And I didn't want to play Pokemon because I lost all that progress. That's kind of what this feels like. Shit. Lost an hour of progress, quits for a month. Yeah. It hurt, bro. It hurt me. I was hurt. Take my past depression out on eating some pizza. Pizza fixes lots of problems. Bye, Maxim. No, fuck it. You get Rally. Because you keep dying. Miracle! I need to save that for later. You never know when I might need it. Fuck! At least I've got authentic cave experience now. Yep, most certainly do. Shit that's my own, instead of live through my brother. Which still has a lot of validity to it. Dark something or others aren't that dang. Oh shit! If you ever are around my stream enough, you know, something that I have yet to learn, and that's to keep my mouth shut. Cause you know, everything is fine. Oh, fuck. I may never learn. I didn't say out loud, but I was like, you know what, when I hit floor 90, maybe I'll take a quick break, get some coffee, you know, kind of reset myself and then push all the way to the end. But I was like, you know what, no, things are going well. I'm just going to keep going. I may not have said it out loud, but I did say it to myself. And look what it got me. Heavy Lance. Okay, so the Zerko axe I still have. Oh, darn it. I don't know how that got in first. I mean, I do know, but that was really weak. Stairs are up there. No! That's my wife. Yay! I actually did an engagement right. I'm proud of myself. Well, that was basically for nothing. Good job, me. The rules of engagements. Now I'm saving before I go down sets of stairs. Nope. We go this way. Shit. Fuck it. Hold on. I want to see how that performs. I could still use the spell Drain. So that is everybody. Okay. They are well. Do I have lightning? Besides flash. Bolts. Let's try bolts. We could try fry as well. Just because. That's not bad. Oh, there goes all of Maxim's MP. Probably need a couple fights to build the TP and MP back up. What's up, Magna? Everything's going great. I haven't screwed up. Whatever anyone says, they're lying to you. Alright? See, the thing is though, they wasted an hour. No, wait, no. See, you saved an hour. So you should be proud of yourself, Magna. Oh wow, there are lots more doors over here. Zirco Rod. Oh fuck! Why do you have to be in here? You will do trick. You will do shield. Alright. Let's play this game back then, but stop because I got stuck on a puzzle. Some of the puzzles can be a little tough. You can do champion. For now, we're still gonna try to take out Hades. I am currently doing the ancient cave. Currently, it's probably all that I'm gonna do is the ancient cave. We're like hour 10, 11, whatever into it. 1 floor, 80 something or other. I'm gonna magic cure Maxim just so he has some magic. And I anticipate that we will make the 100th floor today, as long as nothing goes wrong. This is actually working out quite well for me. I could do the... Yeah, we'll do that. And you know what? I'm going to vampire right here. That's not bad. If it's a copper dragon... No, it's a silver dragon. Okay! Okay? We're going to do trick and courage? Yeah, let's do courage. Nice. Did it take down my defense? I'm not sure what Dread did. No, let's just keep attacking it. Ooh, Diamond Dust. I remember that move. Yeah, that's the reason why I remember it. Oh, shit. Here we go again! Shoot, I probably do... let's just not take chances. Maximum was so close to getting his IP all the way up. You hope I save stated? It's been a floor or two. Oh, that sucks. If I read this correctly, guy should be revived. Alright, he is. It was also a good test to make sure I understood my abilities. Selen can increase agility. You know, you'll do courage. I think they're taking down my defense. Oh, come on, Selen's gonna drop. Barely not. Alright, we got one down. Oh, that's it? I stole 5? Good for me. That was worth it. Well, I got off easy with that attack sequence. I don't want to fight these dragons ever again. I don't even want to test what a gold dragon has. Whew, I may have to because of routing, but... Alright, look at that! Another save state! Here we go! Making sure we lock in that progress. Pounder Rod! A rod with a hammer attached to it. Can't wait till the ultimate final Mega Boss at the end of this. Yeah, you and me both. Fry pan! Alright, we found toadstools here. A rod with a hammer attached to it. In other words, a hammer. Right? Freeze bow. Okay. Alright, we check these doors. Turn around. I can look a... Oh, there's a path that way. Fuck. Alright. Because I have to know. Oh, there's a... I ain't playing around. I'm using the fucking abilities on him. That's a generous move. Thank you, mage. Alright, let's try to do this correctly. I'm gonna make sure we buff properly. Well, looks like they're doing the same thing. 2 attacks. Alright. I am gonna try to vampire the gold dragon, see how well that turns out. 14. Alright. Still not worth it. I don't want to know what a gold dragon does. Runs into a singular one. At least it's not a pair of them. Oh, that's what the gold dragon does. He zaps your dumbass. Or my dumbass. Battle Cry probably doesn't work very well in this situation. Selin can shield. Gold Dragon 3 attacks, Silver is 2. Alright, good. I will Magic Rebirth. party. You can champion. The good news is that every time you try to buff your attack, the value gets lower and lower and lower. Yeah, I'm taking my time. This fight to replenish some mana, some shit. So just bear with me. I am young and innocent. It's not complicated though why gold dragons are dangerous. Powerful, lots of hit points, strong moves, and 3 attacks. So... as long as you keep using that trick move. Alright, I will make another save state there. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got in here? Nothing! Great! If I want to see what the other room is, I gotta go down past this dragon. Do I really want to? I don't think I want to. We're just going down the stairs. Zirko sword. First we go down this way. Firestorm. Fuck. I don't think we'll ever get to know what's behind that door. Another freeze bow. Right, okay, that loops all the way around. Alright. Dorgon! Dagron! Curse Lifter! We finally got one of these. Holy Staff. I think I know what's up this thing. Okay, yeah. Exactly what I thought. Don't think it won't backstab you. Oh good, there's only 2 of them. Fireball. Alright, there's 4 of them. So you take them out. Take it. Take them out, gotta keep it separated. Gotta stagger the dates. Guys, gotta stagger the dates. Alright, we are at floor 90. Let me make a save. I'll make it 2 save states. Alright, let me go get some more coffee. I'm gonna leave the screen up. I'll be right back. Okay. The coffee is pouring. Let's go take a big shit. Lizard Blow! It's the weapon that, I think Rocket Pants was talking about that has a dragon attack. Alright, we have to do this again. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. I would drop you. Okay. There are probably some weapons and stuff that I could drop. Let's see. Hand axe, kukuri, small knife, whip, Fry pan. Chain. Tough hide. Baggy coats. Hide armor. Aeron dress. Okay. Alright, I should be good. We found the Decker Blade! We did it! We found a fractal, guys! Fractional. I don't know why I say fractal. But you don't have Deckar. Not with that attitude. I have to know what's up that door. I have to know. Totally not worth it. Where is it? Where's the exit? Somehow I don't think you thought you were cutting Deckar plan all the way through. I thought about it, but I knew there's nothing that I could do about it. Is that it? 'Cause there are no doors anywhere else. The walls are closing in, guys! They're closing in! They're closing in! Shit. I didn't equip the blow lizard though. Trick. And courage. Why didn't I equip the lizard blow? Because the numbers are less than the other numbers. I like numbers. Numbers that are green are better than numbers that are red. Shield? Yeah, Shield. An audio champion. But there's like nothing but large lizards! Aren't you paying attention? You're right, you're right. Now they started tricking. Ah. Yeah, you're gonna do Valor. Singular. Artie's gonna mask Valor in the hopes that Selen does wake up. That's kind of a stupid plan, isn't it? That's a stupid plan. Fuck! I mean, we know how this ends because Guy is so fast. What a shitty ass hallway! Okay. We got better RNG going down. Yeah, I ain't fooling around no more. I'm safe scumming the crap out of it now. The time for trying to do it as honestly and earnestly as possible is now gone. We got the Vortex spell back. Fuck that door. We don't need that door. We've got this door. Woo! A water spear. Save position. Every blue chest now gets that. Torrent, so this has a torrent ability as well. Greater attack, lower defense, lower agility. I don't think it's worth it to equip it, but I like the fact that I have it now. You know what? I want to give it a good old college try. Yep, that's what I get. Okay. The good news about the dragons is that they don't track, which is good and bad, and they are slow in moving. Just when you put two of them in a double wide hallway, they may technically have some attraction. I'm just gonna keep swinging and then look back and hope. I'm hoping that it changes. Damn it! If it stepped forward, I would have gone up. Maybe I should. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'm gonna swing some more. No! Fuck! At least they're silver. Alright, I got lucky. But I'm greedy! And the truth is, I really do need equipment. I still need equipment for the slime. Who knows if you're ever gonna make it. No! I mean, we're lucky because it's them on a first attack, or will we get a first attack? Alright. All of that effort. What floor are we on? 95. Not with that attitude, Gamba. I will fight my destiny. Fuck. It's a copper and a silver. Because it's a copper, we'll go and take care of this one. I was gonna encounter and run from it, and I thought that was a great idea. Because it's a copper, I think we can just get through it. It'll be a little bit slow. But then we won't get back attacked. Everything will go fine. You know what? We're going to trick. Unless you're in a multi-world with strict forfeit rules, if you're not allowed to pass on your world's items, then you gotta keep going until your entire team's ready, or you're sure you got nothing left. And when I have go mode in my randomizer, I just go. And there's a good thing about that, Gamba. I am innocent, as it got pointed out to me. You can tell because I hold all my miracles. I'm the type that holds onto my elixirs for the final battle. Or ruby weapon, you know, like... Even... It takes several run-throughs for me to be like, okay, I'm ready for go mode now. And I want to beat the slime, and I know I don't have the tools to do that. I had Ardia, and I did that wrong by like a lot. Ardia should have magic cured Maxim, because Maxim was magic rebirthing Selling. It's it depends the type of randomizer that you're running. And so go mode is different. The go mode is obvious because there is something next that you can do, or it's opened up and you can go. You know, we're gonna do trick. But when it comes to an RPG, go mode, it's a lot more subjective. Because it's not like if you're doing Link to the Past, you know, I need ladder to get to here. Well then, when you finally get ladder, then you can go. While it's like in an RPG, there's equipment, there's stats, there's maybe other circumstances that hinge on you going forward. Guy can do it. Okay, so Guy's got an old sword. There's no ladder. Ladder's in Zelda 1. I'm just making an example. I mean, you're right. I don't think, if our memory serves, this luck rapier isn't that good. No, it's not. Why, hello, Zell. Sorry to disappoint you. I don't remember where else we gotta go, but we're gonna go down these steps. A trade up. Nah, thank you, Zoe. Wicked! Another deadly sword. And I always gotta say sword as sword. At least when it's deadly. Well, that's it for that floor. In fact, we're gonna save in another position. Make sure that we good. Alright, we good. The S word. Swirled. Power potion. We'll give it a maximum because I don't know. Oh my god, there are lots of doors. Stairs are up there. There's a dragon over there. But I think I can go into that room from underneath here. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Shit! Oh, they went easy on us. Okay. I do need to build the TP up for Guy. That last battle sucked, only because of that mistake. So I am gonna look for a fight that I actually want to take. Remember to attack the front row first. They go down fast. Thank you. Mega Axe! Thunder Shriek attacks all enemies. Save state, we found a blue chest. You're gonna start a fight. What song is that? Can't think of it. The song that I can think of, but that's not the line. It's this song, Switchblade. When he gets drunk, he fights all night, but that's not the line. Alright, where are the stairs? The stairs were somewhere. Were they up here? Oh! This is the final floor. I think it's supposed to be like this. Is it supposed to be broken? I will defer to anybody from the actual Lufia community to actually answer that. You're just a blob of jelly, right? Fool, I'm the strongest and oldest of all jellies. I control everything in this cave. And I'm also the last enemy you meet here. Since you've come this far, show me what you're made of. Nah. It's like, there are treasure chests here. Somebody else is gonna have to tell me. It could be a problem with the emulator. It could be, you know, something like that's a problem. It's the US version? Ah, okay. The US version is fucked up for whatever reason. Okay, then that's the answer. To fit the text, they deleted an unused tile set. Okay. And the game is just trying to pull whatever tile sets it can to build this. So, I'm gonna ask, these treasure chests that I see, I can't get to them, can I? And if if it's really too hard to explain, just lie to me. So, I can't get to them, they don't actually exist. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, they don't exist. Alright, I'm making a save state, a new save state. Alright, nobody give me any suggestions. Afterwards, I will let Rocket Pants and Squealer and, the good people, maybe you could tell me how I could try to build to try to win this fight. The sad thing is, I don't have any TP for Guy. I spent it all trying to get past it, so that... okay. That is a problem. Alright. So, I kind of fucked myself. We're gonna rectify that right now. I don't even think that I could pass this. This is the floor right before. So we're gonna try to fix that problem. We'll give it the good old college try, which means we gotta run into a dragon. Copper Dragon, my lucky day. Okay. Magic almost doesn't matter. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Perfect for farming IP, right? Copper Dragons are not that threatening. I'm even spreading out the damage to try to like maximize IP farming. I'll be back! I made coffee like half an hour ago. Usually I let it sit because I don't like to drink it right when it's hot. Yes, hit guy. Hit him. Sorry, this will take a little bit, but we are getting there. Hitting on guys, Coolio. How much did you think I was judging that I have BL sitting over there? Because you were right, I was kidding. There ain't no BL over there. It's tentacles, just tentacles. Not even the prawn. They're just tentacles sitting over there. I grow them myself. Okay. Scary. If I get two people gonna do champion, it's kind of scary. Calamari. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Alright. I will make one save state, two save states, and we're gonna go in here. 3 save states. Okay. Now. See, I do like the Octo Strike of the Gauge Blades, because then, when he's low, Guy launches attack after attack after attack after attack. It's the idea. But with an old sword, I can reduce its hit points, so we'll be 2/3. He'll have 2/3 left. Let's see what else we got. I don't expect to find anything here in the armor section. It's mostly weapons and rocks and amulets. Shield, I don't have options. Then I don't have options. Rock. Alright. Reduces HP of an enemy by 1/8. I think the Goron Rock is going to get moved to somewhere else. In fact... Alright, you're gonna have Magma Rock. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have Old Sword. What's the difference between this deadly sword? Oh, deadly sword, an ominous looking sword, and deadly sword. The power of a deadly sword turned into an actual sword. We have Lizard Blow, but I don't think I'll be using that. And we don't have anything else for over there. Selling. Nope, nope, nope. Selin can attack, can use the Lizard Blow. Which actually might be better than Blaze Sword. It may not make a difference. I'm gonna give that a try. Twist Jewel, Twister slashes up enemies. Guess I'm gonna try the Dragon Spear. I think Decker will be the one to hold the Gorgon Rock. One-sixth. 1/8. I'm gonna go with the Gates Blade. That definitely might make a mistake. Might be a mistake. But I need somebody to finish the slime off, which is ideally what Guy's role is going to be. Let me make another save state. Alright. We're gonna give this a try. It may take a couple tries. It may not happen. But let's go. I don't want a Gates Blade just yet. I do want to Old Sword. And I think I will Dragon Rush here. And I think I'll have already, this may be wasted turns. So be it. Okay. 3 turns. So you can't do that anymore. Alright, this is it. You do Octa Slash. This is the first attempt, bro. Did I actually do it? Did I actually do it? Yay! Yay! Oh, it's not legal because I use Gates Blade. According to which category it is. Too bad he had the low save state because I'm a scrub. What power and ability! I have to admit, you're the world's best warrior. I'm honored to have been able to fight with one as brilliant as you. Before I go, let me give you this. It's the key to the ancient cave. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, I have to Providence out, huh? What's in here? Dragon Ring? Light Jewel? And a brilliant helm. Wow! I didn't Okay. There are two things that I want to do. Second, I would like to talk with the chat. I'm gonna go back to before the slime fight, and we could talk strategies or ideas, things that we could do, discussion on it, and give a couple trials runs if they suggest or whatever. That's number 2. Number 1, and I gotta make sure I do this carefully. I am going to load this save state. Oh, that one doesn't exist. Does it exist somewhere else? Do I not have it? Huh. Cause I had a previous Lufia run that with Gaze Blade, with Decker Blade, with some other fractional blade, I had 1/2, 1/4 in Gaze Blade, like, and I was at like floor 30. It was set to win, and I wanted to kind of show that off. Looks like I don't have that. Nope, snapshot don't exist. Alright. So this is before my attempt at it. You know, I don't know. Anybody that wants to start talking, information, some backseating, kind of go ham. You know, like, what do we do, right? You know, we have the old sword. Does Guy actually go with an old sword as well? Like, did building ATP want to try the other strat to win? We could try the other strat to win. Before you went Octoblade, I was thinking cut Slime's HP by 1/8 with Gorgon Rock until you can't anymore. Then just throw everything you have at it. Did I miss one? I may have. No, I didn't. Because I didn't have enough TP to do it. That's why I ATP'd Guy, because he was gonna Octoblade. Maxim Old Sword Cancer Rock. Gauge on Guy. Okay, so we kind of agree that Gauge Blade is probably one of the ways out. Gauge on Guy. Lizard on Selin. Blizzard on Cellen, Gorgon, and Mini Shield on Artie. This was basically what I had, right? No, wait, I misplayed this rock. I guess I'm gonna give him the med. Oh, there's Goran, but we'll talk about Gorgon. Gorgon and Mini Shield on Artie. Lizard on Cellen. So you had most of it right. What did I have? Why Cancer Rock? Why Cancer Rock? And what rock did I actually have? Cancer Rock and Old Sword can both be used on 100% IP. Gotcha. Because the Old Sword uses like 55 or something like that. It's above 50, which is the point. So I definitely see that. Lizard Blow. Gates Blade. Okay. And we're gonna have this fight. Rocket Pants, he's in the driver's seat, so I'm gonna wait for him to say how, in what order I'm going to do anything. Because I'm not sure if there's a timing, because of when I'm supposed to do which one. I do have some ATP building items, like a sour cider or something, for Guy. So you want to put Artie and Maxim in the front row on the first turn. Gotcha. I don't have a rewind button, so I get to do this. Because I have not learned, and I get to reset the equipment. Gates Blade. I put Magma on him just because. I put that on you, Mini Shields. Lizard Blow, Old Sword, Cancer Rock. Okay. And I'm going to save this game state right here. Change. Artie and... So you want to put Artie and Maxim in the front row. You can move them between rows while in combat. I always forget to do it. Doesn't it take a turn? Or am I crossing games and that's not actually the case? It doesn't take a turn. I'm mixing it up with other games then. Good to know. Then I would do that whenever I get surprise attack. You do it in the menu before the attack menu. Yeah, the upwards. Alright, Artie is first to bat. And Rocket Pants, if you don't want to drive for whatever, and just be like, you know, just kind of do it, and I will. I'm just also giving you the opportunity to lend your knowledge. And if there's anybody else, Squealer, or anybody else that like wants to take a turn after this, or has any notes, please. First round, Old Sword IP on Maxim, Gorgon on Artie, Selling Cash Trick on all Guy Punches. Guy Punches, Selling Cash, Z Trick. I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go next. The good news is it's only 3 rounds, so you know it's like second, Celine Maxim front row. Sell it. I always don't mind me. Sellen's first. You unsure about this one? Okay. No, Rocket Pants. You have high standards to live up to, senpai. But you do more damage when you're in the front. Now I know why you're moving them around like this. Okay. Lizard Blow IP. Artie does Mini Shield. Maxim does Cancer Rock. Maxim does Cancer Rock. I'm assuming the last one is a Guy. Guy just punches. And Artia does IP Mini Shield. Yeah, Guy punches. Good round, Guy front row. He's doing one thing. It's Octo Strike. I'm just gonna wait for everybody else to tell me what it is. If they're all going to trick Guy or what. Guy does Octo Strike, Maxim, and Sell-In Punch. I'm anticipating that this is the play. But Rocket Pass could take his time and trick me, or troll me, or whatever. That's how you maximize efficiency. Already cast Thunder? Let's see, spells. I have Dragon, Firebird, Ice, Falk, Vortex, Awaken. I have Bolt somewhere. Oh sure, he still has IP for the Mini Shield? Yeah! He still does, strangely. Then do that again. And the guy runs his Octo Strike. So it was basically the same strategy that I pulled. I pulled a couple of inefficiencies in positioning, and also like just sending the fractional attacks out more earlier. But for the most part, I had the right idea. I'm happy about that, thank you. But things about the positioning, moving up front and back, that's really smart, really cool. Alright. Now we're gonna load game position. Alright. To be honest, I don't really know the best way to go about this. So, let me give it a shot. Bro, if you want to, or you could pass, I will give you... Don't think too much, just do it live. My bro says do it live. Alright. Already you fucked up? Thanks. Wait, I know! Wait! I know how I fucked up! Hold on! Let's bring this back! Let's bring this back! Yeah! Hold on. I want to remove. Is my inventory full? Thank you, Rocket Pants. I'm not saving it, so, you know, we're just... Drop already! No. She can keep her engagement ring on. That's okay. We could probably remove Jules. I think my brother realized it when I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Alright. Will this work? I'm not gonna try to think about it too hard. You mean it is supposed to look like that? I always assume it did. Found a ROM hack which fixed a lot of the bugs, including this missing tile set. Nice! You may have missed it, bro. I think Rocket Pants explained that they took out some of the assets for reasoning. So that's why it compiles up wrong. Well, you know you're supposed to J-pop, just not how you play the game. Ooh! Do this. Yeah, let's do this. Summon Wayne Brady. Blech. Blech. No! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to check to see if in the menu. Okay, hold on. I wanted to check to see if I could scroll down, but then it went into fighting mode. I would have had it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. No, I don't think you can. I think it just gets used. Yeah, I think certain abilities go straight up to the enemies. Okay, we will do this proper. We'll do this right. Because, I mean, right when I clicked it, bro, it just automatically picked the slime and went. Because I think also Octostrike is 8 random targets, so it doesn't ask for a target confirmation because that's not how it works. I could be wrong. Alright, Ardia is going to trick. Maxim is going to kill Selin. Guy is going to attack Maxim. So, Ardia is tricking. Then Selin is going to attack. So, Selin can attack Ardia. Yes. And now the blob will consume us all. Ooh, Maxim attacks himself and Guy attacks himself. But I think that's it. I'm going out on my own terms. With power and ability, I have to admit, you're the best warrior. You lose. Flawless victory. So that's it. We did it. No player would ever know to do that, though. Doesn't change anything back here, does it? If you kill yourself in 3 turns, you win. Yeah. And the real sad thing about this Coolio is this is 100 floors. This is taking me 3 days of 3 to 4 hour sessions for my pace to get to the end. And I messed up a couple times. And I had to use save states or whatever. In our youth, I watched my brother do this. And it was go down, leave the Super Nintendo on, nobody touch it! And imagine our surprise when you get down to the slime. First time. And you're shocked because as the first turn comes up, it heals all your hit points. Slime hits you and heals you for full health. So you can't cheese it in turn 1. So you can't go into the battle all weak, only one person left alive, weak or fibble, whatever, that prevents that. Second round, he refills all your magic. Third round, he does nothing. It may be that it's coded that if the win is if the battle ends before the end of the third turn. So you kill him or yourself. But there's no indication that this is the case, that it's 3 turns. And after so much time and my brother dedicating to it, and we get to this slime fight, you do it after 3 turns and then he leaves. Here, let's you're like, okay, yeah, he heals you all the hit points. Alright, we're gonna attack him. We're gonna attack him. And then he heals all your MP. Like, alright, okay. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Alright, I like that. Good job, game. Just guard? Oh, yeah, that would be faster. And then he pieces the fuck out. He hits himself and then he pieces the fuck out. Power you have, but it's no match for the jelly juggernaut, my friend. Perhaps another time. And then he GTFOs. And that's it. 100 floors. And you get to this. I tell you for sure my brother was not happy. And I felt for him. All the 100 floors, leaving on the power. My recollection of how shitty the gold dragons are. There's no way you know. There's nothing that tells you. Great as final boss. Yeah, you don't make it through the doors, you're dead. You watch your fate as the doors come closer and closer as the screen scrolls you to death. First time making it here, you 100% lose without knowledge of how it works. I mean, there's information and stuff out now. There are save states, right? So, even though, like, I made a mistake, I finished it today. If I made a mistake, like, it's over. It requires strategy. It requires, you know, knowledge of the weapons and stuff that you got to try to make the fight work. But yeah, that's the ancient cave. That's it. But finally did it. Finally did the ancient cave. It's the first time I've ever done it. Yes, I have save states and yes, I cheated. I'm fine with that. But it's the first time. And that's all I got for today. Stab yourselves with the gauge blade. I'm trying to think what... Besides samurai movies, I'm trying to think of a movie where you sacrifice yourself. Omni Slash. Stab, 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 stab. Kind of fits with Jason's concept of LP therapy. Beating games he never could as a kid. Final Fantasy Spirits with it. I don't remember that at all. At all. You know, it has been really, really cool. I have beaten games that I haven't as a kid. I've beaten Turtles 1. I've now beaten Ancient Cave. Ninja Gaiden maybe in the future. You know? I'm becoming one with the spirits. Sacrifice! What is that game, bro? Colette. With Robin as Lloyd. Tales of Symphonia, that's right. When Colette, her move, sacrifice! She dies. Demon Fry. Double Demon Fry. Okay, that is it. That was Lufia 2, the Ancient Cave. I'm gonna try to check out the information because there is a race, a tournament of some sorts, in early June. I don't know if I will be participating. As I said before, that's right around my birthday, and I will have my second vaccination shot by then. I actually have gotten some calls if I'm doing anything for my birthday, so I gotta talk with them about it. And it's a 2-weekend thing, so I gotta look at the information because I don't clearly know. Whew. 4-hour stream. 4.5-hour stream. I had a slow start. I had a late start. So, whew, thank you all for stopping by. Coolio, Gamba, Magna, Rocket Pants. Also, there was, Squealy came by. I believe there was one more person that came by, and I don't remember their name. I know a name was mentioned. I am so unprofessional. I at least try to say hi to people when... Oh, Zell! Yes, Zell. Thank you, Zell, for stopping by. And thank you to anybody else I happen to miss. Put your name out there and I'll make it up to you in the next time I stream. So, that's it. That was cool. We made it. Did I say my brother? He knows already. My brother, The Real Zero, will be streaming in an hour and a half. So, I'm going to get one thing done before I hop onto that. Hopefully I don't get distracted so I missed the last one. But, next week, will not be Ancient Cave. And I know for Rocket Pants and for Squealy, and from that side, maybe a little disappointing. It will be an RPG. I have never played it before. And it has a fan translation. That's what's coming up next week. So I have I'm not sure if I'll play the whole game. I'm not sure. But the concept interests me. I've been on a little bit of an RPG stint. My brother has been playing RPG. A friend of mine has been playing RPG. I've been doing the Ancient Cave. So I'm not planning on playing it from beginning to end, but there are some concepts about it and I kind of want to give it a shot. So that's the plan for next Thursday. Next Wednesday, I'll be speedrunning 7 Saga like I do, and a game after which I haven't decided yet. So, that's it. I think I'm done rambling. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good day, a good night, a good weekend, a good month, a good year. So, it'll be up, Coolio. You know me, my brother. Eventually, it will go up. Alright, so that's it. If you come across a loved one, remember to tell them that you love them. Because you do, and times are tough. So, get that in there. Bye, everyone. See you guys. You guys don't know, but I wave my hands when I put up the end screen to the camera. But I have the end stream up, so you guys don't see me wave my hands goodbye. But I'm waving. See you, Rocket Pants. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate it a lot. And I hope you enjoyed it. Got that luck? That's that machine translated RPG, machine translated talk there.